Hello and welcome and to a happy, marvelous Marvel Midnight Suns first playthrough. I finally get to play this Marvel game. I've never got to play this Marvel game yet. Where to tell you a little bit about Marvel Midnight Suns to start. It's basically a tactical RPG. Like an RPG Marvel game with strategy and tactics. So I'm quite looking forward to and excited to get to play this for everyone, as well as just for myself. Just like get to go through this. The PS5 Enhanced Edition. Well, hope you all are having a marvelous Marvel Monday. It is midnight now for me, which is fitting because the name of the game, name of this game has midnight in it. Marvel's Midnight Suns. So it has like characters like Ghost Rider, Doctor Strange, and then apparently like more of the darker side of Marvel. That this Marvel game may be darker than the other Marvel games. We'll have to see. I remember I never got this. I only saw a little bit of gameplay for this game before when I was like watching like Big T play it. That's about it. So I look forward to get to see like the story, experience the story for myself too. So let's start new game in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh wait. Oh, which difficulty do I want? For those who want to take in the story of the Midnight Suns and operate with impunity in combat, enemy health minus 25%, enemy offense minus 33%, infinite revives per mission, hero combat injuries disabled, hero XP 0%, mission gloss bonus 0%. Or maybe I should just do normal. Oh, there's a bunch of different extra difficulties. Wow. But you have to unlock them. Maybe I'll just do normal. It's funny how they say normal is the starting point for players new to Midnight Suns, and not they say that story mode is the starting point for new players. I'll just do that. Play tutorial mission. Launch campaign. What's that? That's a crossbone. Hydra. Oh no.
You know how much I hate this hocus pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your
The Midnight Sun? For the Midnight Suns?
And arise!
What's it?
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us
Baron
all.
Zemo? Is he gonna do a dance? Lilith, the mother of all demons. Marvel, Midnight Suns at midnight. How fitting. It is perfection. 6 months later, after that event,
I can feel it, Rox.
rest in love, Roxanne
Trouble in the
Simpson,
air.
Johnny
More innocent
Blaze.
blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Johnny Blaze, the original Ghost Rider, doesn't like you either.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Doctor Strange, Sorcerer Supreme, loquacious, happy to talk about.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and Strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo Man.
Iron Man?
Robo-Man, billionaire, inventor, supposedly famous. They're gonna call him Robo-Man now?
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
We come all the way out here, and the old man
So,
runs off with
got
that
like
precious
cards.
page of yours.
A deck of playing cards.
VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
I activate
Johnny Blaze has
my blast
sacrificed
card.
a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given
I activate my blast card.
Thought you said
And
time was the one thing
attack
we didn't
mode.
have. All right.
Wait.
Let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer
Okay.
wheel. Sleep it off.
Choose a card, any card. Actually, I can't choose that card. You can have another blast card.
That'll work.
Go, Robo-Man.
I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage. Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Heroism, and heroic cards. Heroic cards are powerful and decisive. Playing heroic cards requires heroism. Gain heroism by playing attack and skill cards. So now I can use it. Damage every enemy.
This should be good.
Air superiority in attack spell card. Or
You might want to get that looked at.
Yu-Gi-Oh mixed with Marvel. Down on the D-pad. End turn. I end my turn. Your move. Random demons.
Bring as many as you like, it won't make a difference.
Minions and elites. There are two types of enemies. Minions and elites. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. They are frail but still dangerous. Elites have higher health total. Require more damage to defeat. Use attack and heroic cards wisely. High damage cards may be wasted on minions.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly.
Oh. Wait, which one's the extra creepy one? Is it the Brute? The one targeting Iron Man? Because the minions can be instantly defeated. Knockback. Some cards have the knockback effect after selecting a target. Aim the knockback direction with less deck to view potential impact points. Confirm the direction with X to push enemy unit. Try knocking enemies into objects, heroes, or other enemies for extra damage. Do I put it at a certain point and it'll go flying into that one? Or is it go flying into that enemy? How does this work? So if I put it like this, put it here. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, okay. And I can if I change view, no, okay, it still doesn't. I might as well.
Let's give it a go.
Target both. Go, Doctor Strange, use your wind magic.
Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
Yeah? Is it gonna finish him off?
This shouldn't take long.
No, it. Because the minions are targeting Doctor Strange. Hey, what's this? Oh. Axe of Angara Rumus. I play the Axe of Angara Rumus. You literally summon an axe.
You should have that examined at some point.
So that was pretty cool. Tactical card game RPG. I don't have any cards. End turn. Oh, only did 2 damage. Reinforcements incoming. Oh no.
I like it when we're in control of the situation.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer.
Heads up. Give 20 block to an ally.
Don't mention it.
Skill card. Use skill cards to control the battle and gain heroism. Skills provide powerful supplemental effects like healing, damage boost, and drawing cards. Skills do not generally deal damage. Skills are a great way to build heroism. For powerful attacks, they provide more heroism than attack cards. On Roboman Iron Shield coming up.
Greatly appreciated.
And now, for the winds of Walatum. The winds of Water
Watch
Tomb.
closely.
Bye. What's that?
I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
Let's see. I got one more Winds of Water Tomb. Who wants it? How about... Wait. Did I not do any damage?
This won't end well for you.
Winds of Water Tomb. Did it not target the other one?
I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
Oh.
You have no idea how angry you've made my cloak.
Is Doctor Strange's cloak gonna attack now?
Perhaps there's a bounty on Sorcerer Supremes?
I think we pissed them off.
How about
Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting.
air
So,
superiority?
seems to be
Attack them
with
all,
enemies.
Robo-Man.
Something along the lines of the...
Can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds. I'm not interested.
Dude, there's two. Okay then. Huh. Hold this one. Oh, that doesn't. That doesn't target two. Can you not change the radius of where it goes? Wait. Oh wait. There. Winds of Water Tomb.
Try this.
Love the effort.
You're up, Iron Man.
Let's do it.
Blast him.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Many objects on a battlefield can be used to your advantage with our environmental attacks. Environment attacks cause heroism, but do not use a card play. 3. These free attacks are very useful. Use them wisely to score important knockouts. Tip: try using one or more rocks to wipe out extra enemies. Tip: environment objects will glow when they can be used to attack a nearby enemy.
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him?
I can do that right now. Does it not go that far? I guess try that one.
I'm saving my energy until we need
Go, Iron Man! Throw that rock. I don't think there's anything else I can do. It says it wants me to end turn.
Oh, I thought we were finished. Plan looks good. Oh, well, I think that's the last of them. Which is good. I might have told Pepper I was just stepping outside the restaurant to...
Blast them, Iron Man. Finish it off.
I'm still single.
What'd you expect?
Oh, there's that. There's still one more. Winds of Water Tomb. Wait, it didn't do any
live,
damage.
and it may very well cost you your life.
Well, air superiority.
Sure, why not?
That's the spirit. If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village.
Oh, Bruce Banner.
Verging on the
Hulk.
sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the
The
universe's
Scarlet
greatest
Witch.
sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Scarlet Witch. Stranger's new apprentice. It's complicated.
Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that. Whoa.
Captain Marvel. Earth's mightiest hero. Really? Lurking powerful.
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maximoff.
No
the
Hydra
wards of
allowed.
protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
By her command.
What's
For
that?
sure. Pick on the smart guy. Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
Let's see,
You
what we
know I
got?
don't mess around.
How about
Besides, we
wins
picked
the
up
water
some
too?
crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guess
Switching
that
targets.
explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
L1 or R1 to quickly switch between
Yes,
targets
but
when
not
a
while
card
you
is
fail
selected.
to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
How about that? Wins the water tomb! Wait, did it not target the other guy? I thought it
Nice move.
did.
Let me show you.
Doctor Strange, throw that rock at him. Iron Man! Blast him.
Done any way we know how. What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer?
Redraw, use redraw to replace undesirable cards in your hand. Highlight a card to redraw, then hold square to replace it with a new one. The new card is random, but it may be more immediately useful. Like a jab from Captain Marvel? Hydra Commando targeting Doctor Strange. Not now, he's not. Go, Captain Marvel.
Fair enough.
Jab them. From Marvelous jab of death.
Come back and regroup.
Or something. Oh.
I don't think they like
Ah!
I'm down to respawning.
They both attacked Iron Man. That's not good.
You'll
Oh.
need all the help you can get.
Use move to reposition a hero and set up the perfect knockback angle. Area effect attacks. Area effect attack or environmental attack. Instructions: select any location on the ground with X to enter move mode. Select again at the desired location to confirm the move. Each turn you have one free move. The currently selected hero will execute the move. Try moving a hero into position to kick the couch at the enemy units. Kick the couch? Oh, wait, that's sweet. R1 to switch between heroes. Alright, I'm Iron Man, go behind the couch. We're gonna make them into a couch potato, literally. It basically, I think, hits all three. No. It only hits two.
Here we go.
Go! Jeez! Up to 5 cards will be drawn to fill your hand at the start of each turn. Consider which cards to play and which cards to redraw. Or keep for future turns.
Oh, that Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste.
These two are targeting Iron Man. Actually, all three of them are. Agamotto's Gaze. Draw the last 2 attacks played. Well, wait, where's Doctor Strange? Let me see if I can move him. Maybe make sure he's set up for a knockback. Actually, can I move him? Huh? Doesn't let me. Fine. Go! Winds of Watatune! Hydra Elite.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Can Captain Marvel move? On your way. Wait. Oh. Is she gonna move there after? Is that what that means? Captain Marvel! Marvelous jab!
I know that wasn't your signature move.
You're right. Because Captain Marvel has one more. Marvelous jab!
That was really something.
Really? I have card plays? Huh. Unless I redraw? No. Oh.
Go back and regroup.
Oh.
They're almost here. Hold position.
You'll need even greater numbers to defeat
Use what you
me.
have learned to wipe out Hydra's forces in the Sanctum.
How do these guys just keep showing up?
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs
Draw the
to
last 2
activate
attacks
the
played.
wards of protection.
Agamotto's Gaze!
Just what this battle requires.
Or like the winds of Watatune. Or not. Huh. Like. There.
Let's give it
Winds of Watatune!
So that's how that works.
Wait. Each in line? Is she lined up? Can she move there? Can I move her? What? should be able to hit all three. There. Photon blast!
Next time I won't go easy.
Multi KO, 3 enemies KO with 1. I'm out of card plays though, I must because I used them all. Darn.
Regroup and position Tango.
Everything's solid so far? We're 3 of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull Star Cruisers that went down faster.
New
Something's
plan.
up.
Yes, Hydra has
Double your
clearly
current
raised their
heroism?
game. I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
Doblin, hello! Checking me out on here. Can't stay, but good luck in the stream. Thank you so much, Doblin. I hope you're having a marvelous Monday. Thank you for coming by. If y'all don't know Doblin, they're an awesome, cool streamer on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Doblin. Well, he also happens to have the same name on YouTube, just like me. Well, either way, regardless if you can't stay or not, I hope you're having a marvelous Monday midnight, and that you had a marvelous Monday as well.
Are we just going to wait here then?
Captain Marvel, marvelous
There's no way
job.
Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
Doctor Strange, use the axe of Argo. What was it called again?
Fair enough.
The axe. Captain Marvel finished him off with a marvelous jab.
Interesting tactic.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Gozer?
Lilith. Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun.
Mother of demons.
Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the sorcerer supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Ow. Be gone. No! A fellow
That's funny.
daughter of Trans.
Lilith is also in Diablo 4, and I'm playing a completely different game with Lilith in
me
it.
of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti. Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa. I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
Leaving Scarlet Witch behind? What if it becomes another... What if it becomes like Multiverse of Madness and she goes rogue?
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The
That
fabric of
first
magic
trophy
is
pop.
unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
The Midnight Suns, the last line of defense against Lilith, according to them. Blade and...
Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now,
Oh,
if
Ghost
everyone
Rider.
would just take a moment.
Enough!
Hey, that looks like a different Ghost Rider. Caretaker, last of the blood, immortal, formed the Midnight Sun. Oh wait, was she in that
You're
Marvel's
standing on my flowers.
Werewolf by
Long
by
time,
night?
Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
What?
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
The sisters? That means
No
caretaker's
one
a
can
demon.
argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Select my body type. Oh. I can customize my own. What's that? RP. What's that? I am gender fluid. Eye color. All the options. I might as well. What's that? Ponytail. Long ponytail. Loose ponytail. Half up ponytail. Medium straight. Two-souled bob. Medium curly. Sweat bob. Short curly. Spiky dreads. Wind swept. Oh, actually, I think. Yeah, I think I might go. It's like natural short. Fringe. It has my name in it. Fringe. You know what? Maybe. Pixie. Like the persona. Full hawk. Full hawk's corner. High fade. Natural buzz cut. No hair, bald, like the ancient one. You actually picked Fringe because it has my name in it. Wind swept. My hair gets swept by the wind all the time. I think it's just fitting. It's between Fringe. I'm between Fringe and Windswept. I wonder. Wait, how did I? Oh, I did it before with WRW. How come I can't do it now? Never mind. Disregard that. I thought I could, unless. Oh. Huh. I thought I could make a poll. Welcome. Hope you're having a happy, marvelous Marvel Monday at midnight with the Midnight Suns. Not our first playthrough for me, just like Jedi Survivor. Because I've never got to play this Marvel game. I'm right now trying to choose between whether I want windswept hair or fringe. Maybe I'll flip a coin. What's something? Or a dice. Yeah. Let's see. Anywhere from there's no one on this dice. Anywhere from 2 to down. Okay, never mind. I don't think. Usually, if I think 1 to 3, 4 to 6. I don't know. I thought I could make a poll. You know what? I don't. Any, mini, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let it go. Any, mini, miny, mo. There. I did it. I'll just choose that. Wait, what? Color. Red, auburn. Then my character be a lot more like Cal Kestis. I'm trying to survive. Eyebrows can be any color they want. What? Yes. What? Facial hair on a female. Stranger things can happen in the Marvel Universe. Plus that. Non-binary. Or gender fluid. Done.
Child of light and darkness, you who tame the night, hear the voice of those who beseech thee and...
The caller! Wait! Wake up!
Wake up! Okay. Wake me up inside! Wake me up inside!
Mother.
Call my name and
So,
save me
that's a good
from
thing,
the
right?
dark.
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Blade.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Blade is pretty nice. Part 1. The Awakening.
So cold, but the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long? I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer, I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
a dampier? Daywalkers were a myth even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
Oh, fair enough. You seem to know a lot about me. This still doesn't explain you. You're right, I do hunt monsters. Am I a monster hunter? Like the video game Monster Hunter? You seem to know a lot about me.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
Speak to Nico. Nico. I have to. Huh? Oh. Quick strikes. Make them bleed. Like the cards that he uses. An autosave and manual save. What's... Arcane keys available 0. I have nice shiny silver armor.
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. Which makes sense, I guess.
Sounds like a reach to me.
Huh, coming from a vampire who loves to sunbathe at the pool.
Half vampire.
Half dead hunter.
Either way, wouldn't count on that working again.
Yes, we know.
Just trying to help.
How? By keeping an eye on things out here while the big wigs decide the fate of the world inside?
Someone has to babysit the kiddie table.
Babysitting or not, you realize they still have you out here with the kitties, right?
Oof. Ouch.
There, I was just waiting for him to
Hunter.
finish.
Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm
the witch who called me back from the grave.
Told ya.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes.
Robbie Reyes.
Never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the
Blade
forge is.
playing video games?
Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay, spend 10 minutes...
Iron Man, Captain Marvel, and Doctor Strange.
Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
Mirror table, like the mission.
Much less that sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that the hunter's past experience is enough.
Taking a big risk with the chosen one.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant out there.
Easy for you to say.
Nothing about any of this is easy, Blade.
Yeah? Tell that to Wanda.
You following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
I'm sure they know of the Sorcerer Supreme, and I wasn't following you.
How long have you two been sharing a room now? A day?
Oh, I don't know. What do you say, Doc? 6, 7 hours?
6 hours, 43 minutes, 8 seconds. And
These two sharing a room together?
Wow. And you're already bouncing off each other like an old married couple.
Their egos
Careful now. You're
easily
gonna
clash.
jealous.
It's a cloak, not a cape, and it definitely wouldn't be jealous of you.
I'm calling it now. You two are gonna be best friends before this thing is over.
So that was Lilith, huh? She has a real 90s album cover vibe.
1690s, maybe. Hard to believe she's the hunter's mother.
Resemblance dwindles when one is twisted by Chthon's power.
Whose power?
Chthon, the Elder God.
Is Chthon the elder god of metal bands?
No.
Chthon, the Elder God of Metal Band?
Tony, read your briefings.
Relax, I'm just spinning him up.
You think now's really the time for that? I nearly broke my hand on Lilith's face. She didn't even flinch.
The more dangerous the foe, the funnier I get.
That's debatable.
I must admit, Hunter, having studied the tomes and read of your exploits in the past,
Oh,
it
Doctor
had
Strange is talking to
never
me.
occurred to me that we might someday face Lilith together.
So, crazy day, huh?
Crazy indeed.
Lots of new blood around here. Some seriously powerful headliners.
Powerful, yes. But how powerful, we will see.
Big personalities, too.
I think you mean big egos.
But none of that matters unless they can help us get to Wanda.
Hey, look who's awake.
Hello,
I
Rocky
wonder
Reyes.
if you ever ran into any of my predecessors back in the day. We, tend to stand out.
I mean, like, considering you all have a flaming skull head?
Welcome to the war room, Hunter. At least they don't have me stationed in some musty old dungeon like Strange and Stark. I too was recruited as a child into a calling of power and violence. So far, it has worked out well for me. At least they don't have me stationed in some musty old dungeon like Strange and Stark.
With all these big names in here, maybe we should sell tickets. Ooh, could finally upgrade the TV to 4K.
I mean, technically you were here first, but don't expect any special treatment. Caretaker will have you mopping the floors and hauling trash whether you're 2 or 200. Caretaker's home for wayward sorcerers, scientists, and slayers. Sounds like something Doctor Strange would come up with. You should probably go talk to Caretaker. I think she's already got plans for your first mission. Caretaker's home for wayward sorcerers, scientists, and slayers.
No signs of muscle atrophy. You seem pretty healthy for a reanimated corpse. You sure you're not a time-traveling robot? Did someone give you a cup of coffee at least? I know I'm useless in the morning without a little boost. We could probably have one of these witches or warlocks magic you over a barista. Did someone give you a cup of coffee at least? I know I'm useless in the morning without a little boost. We could probably have one of these witches or
It's almost impossible to imagine the horror, the atrocities committed on these grounds all those years ago. Then again, we are less than 20 miles from Fenway Park.
Fenway Park?
I give it about 5 minutes before Tony starts in with his ye old joke material. Sorry, Hunter. Never should have taken him to medieval times. It's almost impossible to imagine the horror.
I imagine Caretaker will have a hard time putting you at risk so soon after your awakening, but I doubt Lilith will leave her much of a choice.
Fair enough.
Unfortunately, time is of the essence. Otherwise, I'd gladly offer to walk you through some of the more pivotal events that have changed the world since you last saw it. Let's be more careful.
The table is all yours. Let's get to it. If I were you, I'd probably be looking for a hot shower after spending 300 years in a tomb. Let's see how long
that
you
would
stay
be
above
pretty much.
ground this time.
Definitely would need a shower after.
Things are likely to get pretty hectic around here, kiddo. Just like the old... I wish we could get you settled in. But things are already pretty hectic around here, kiddo. Starting to feel like the old days again. Which we both know is not a good thing. You might see a few familiar faces around the Abbey, but mostly you'll find a lot of powerful strangers wondering just what they've gotten themselves into. Just be yourself, and you'll be fine.
Okay.
Prophecies be damned.
Like
it's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look... older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith. Tony. That's my name. Tony. That's, Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the dragon mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was... a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges, bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! The dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky.
You need
Our
help,
hunt
Scarlet Witch.
begins now.
Sanctum Symbiotum?
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the
The
Sanctum
Sanctum
or
Sanctorum
Wanda.
contains many powerful artifacts which must be protected. Doctor Strange needs to return to the Sanctum, find Scarlet Witch, and stabilize the wards. Did I choose who I take with me as a squad? So what's this? Wait, what did I just do? Oh no, I don't get to change anything. Okay, wait, continue.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something. Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference. If such a thing could even
See,
exist.
Doctor Strange is meditating.
Wards have been activated before, and I've never experienced such a reaction. Or perhaps I have simply erased that timeline so as not to affect my own destiny. I am quite efficient with my future and past selves in that regard. Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy.
Fuzzy.
For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
See, don't worry, Doctor. We'll save your home. Can your apprentice withstand Lilith? What's so important about the Sanctum? Whatever, I think... Can your apprentice withstand Lilith?
I understand the urgency. Your apprentice is in grave danger, yes?
Wanda is no mere apprentice. She is the Scarlet Witch, one of the strongest magical practitioners I have encountered. But she hasn't channeled such power on her own since... Never mind. One crisis at a time. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
To friendship?
Knowing how selective the Suns can be, I'm honored to have been given this opportunity to join them. Your power grows with each passing day, Hunter. Is there an official oath of some sort I should be taking, or is it just black leather and gruff attitudes? Now that I'm a member of the Suns, maybe I can convince Blade to tell me where he buys his sunglasses.
Doctor Strange wants a pair of sunglasses too.
The Sorcerer Supreme and a Midnight Sun. Quite an accomplishment, if I do say so myself. I suppose it was an inevitability, someone as strange as myself joining a group like the Midnight Suns. The Sorcerer Supreme and a Midnight Sun.
Okay, yeah, that's all the dialogue.
If I do say so myself.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly, yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting Dread Maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is. Not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Oh?
Any more questions?
Enter the portal to Limbo.
I don't care what Strange says. I'm only going to the Sanctum to give Wanda some backup.
We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence. And Wanda can maintain the wards, I'm certain of that. But perhaps we shouldn't linger? The power coming from behind this portal is tremendous. I am surprised this magic and I have never crossed paths before. At least at the bar with no doors.
The bar with no doors? What's that?
Don't be distracted by the city. We need to know what's happening at the Sanctum.
I'm gonna have to look that up.
Things are moving quickly, aren't they, Hunter? I can only imagine how overwhelming this must be for you.
Don't let Blade fool you. He's just as eager to see what you can do out there as the rest of us.
This should be an easy warm-up for a legendary killer like yourself. New York is probably going to look a little different than you remember.
Just a century or two earlier, and I'd be right out there with you.
You may find things are a bit different in New York since the last time you saw it.
Wanda belongs here. Bring her back safe. What? You've never seen Portal before? After you?
Okay. Here goes nothing.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? A truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen
We're walking on a magical
instead.
blue bridge.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
Walking on Ocean Avenue. It's a song, isn't it?
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
What?
Well, at least we know the
Blade
wards
just
of
gave
protection are still in place.
me look to that guy.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
There comes Hydra.
Arm Alpha in position.
A Hydra officer that looks like they're wearing like a Cyclops helmet, a Robocop.
Getting through.
Welcome to New York.
Defeat all enemies and complete the encounter.
But I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between
that-
you and the Sanctum.
So I only get like
Looks
one
to be
free
deceiving,
move
I'm afraid.
for each.
There's no way these foot
like,
soldiers are behind
only
the
one character
disruption
can
of the
move.
wards of protection.
That. You can throw that.
Keep an eye on that one.
I'm curious. Oh, never mind. I'm still learning. I don't think I needed to move. Chain 2. Blade can hit 2 targets at once. Go, Blade! Strike them down with that sword.
That was really something.
Attacks with the keyboard quick will refund the card play when used to KO an enemy. Oh, but it's not gonna KO them though. Wait, I have a whip. So hold on. BRB. Okay, I am back. I'm back for some more marvelous Midnight Sun action. Just had to do some things because I saw a friend was finishing up an ending, so I wanted to go to another. Doing my still trying to do my like my Twitch lurk thing. Anything. Still harder without a PC, but at least I'm still trying my best to help and support. Anyway, let's get back into it. Thank you so much everyone for like waiting, being patient. Who's using the whip? I'm like, I don't. So much I could do. What about the Winds of Wadatum? Go! Winds of Wadatum! Did I see a trophy pop up?
Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
No, I didn't hear the sound. Never mind. Still have more. Or like one more card play. Start next turn with 4 card plays. Maybe I should do that. And save the rest of my cards. Doctor Strange! Use Agamotto's gaze! The Eye of Agamotto!
The light shines on the most dutiful.
I end my turn! It's to you, Hydra!
Taking the shot! Payback's gonna be fun.
So, you want to be nasty about it then?
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
So I started with more cards this time, and like 4 card plays? Does anyone need healing? Someone can heal. Doctor Strange looks like he needs healing. You know what? I've got you, Doctor Strange. One moment.
The light is on our side.
The light heals you for 3 health. Is there like an environmental object I can use? Well, is it Hunter that's using it? Oh wait, hold on. Can I position myself so I can throw the table at all those 3? Or does it have to be a certain... You try it. They're displacing! Quiet. Does that work? Oh, I can't... Can I, move one more?
I have movement here.
Wait. Okay, I'm trying to... I want to see if I can hit them both with that thing. Can I? Like, can't I hit both? Well, looks like it's gonna hit. I'm so confused. What's the radius of this table thingy? I have no idea. You know what? Oh, she just jumps over the table. Okay. I just jumped over the table. Never mind. Oh, I broke the table now. Me not confused at all. Oh, blade. He can't move. Blade, quick strike. Wait, I only did like 2 damage. Discard a random card. You know what? The winds. A water tomb.
Let me show you.
Blow them back. From whence they came.
You should have that examined at some point.
Hence, so I got card plays. That's a heroic. Strike. Whip. We have a lot of health. Choose 2 targets.
Watch close.
Go, Blade.
I am impressed.
And now use the whip. Knock back. Wait. This will kill. Either this or this. I think both are kind of targeting Blade. So it kind of doesn't matter which one I take out. Any, mini, miny, mo, catcha, tiger, bye, toe, if he hollers, I think, go, any, miny, mo.
Your time has come.
Yes. Use the whip. Throw the enemy at another enemy.
Has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
That's all the cards. I end my turn. To you, Hydra. Choose your next move carefully. Oh.
I'll handle it.
Oh, they have a whip too.
I won't be dispatched that easily.
Wanda is calling out to me. I feel
Draw one.
struggle.
Make them bleed. Draw 1 card. The next 2 damage cards apply bleed.
And I won't be doing that again.
You don't say. Lifesteal. Ah, makes sense. He's a vampire. Blessing of the Vishanti. Give hero cards in your hand. +5 damage until played or discarded. And I do have a heroic. I also have the skill card.
Let's do it. Exactly.
I can draw more cards. Applies to bleed. Give hero cards in your hand plus 5 damage until played or discarded. Well, I do have heroic. Oh, wait. Doctor Strange, use the gift of the blessing of the Vishanti. I only have one card play. I have one move. We have Hunter move. Here in case we like line up. Wait, what? What's going on? I thought I was making a move. There. Whip. Take those two out.
Hell that.
I'm out of card plays, but can anyone move? Huh. Oh, I can't throw that. Okay. Take that! Anything else? What's that? Throw a stack of newspapers? Well, Doctor Strange. I didn't think a stack of newspapers would hurt. Imagine that's the only objects I can. Alright, I passed my turn.
I have a problem here.
Draw!
No.
Hydra.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Oh.
Not gonna last long at this rate.
Don't worry. Now's a good time for... Does that stack? No, not that matters. This will finish him. Stake their heart out.
The only ones who should fear you.
Hey, where are you running at? Like, come back here.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Oh.
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them...
Oh no, Wanda!
Oh, God.
Exactly.
The neighborhood association is not going to like this.
Nope.
I'll handle it.
Not. We do not fear your magic, little wizard.
Fallen Venom?
We have answered the
Venom! What?
We are Venom to all who oppose her. And you are lunch.
We are Venom, and you are lunch. Venom looks like the fuse of a demon. Fallen Venom. Defeat Fallen Venom to complete the mission. Tip: Fallen Venom symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities. Powerful enemies like Fallen Venom do not forecast which hero they tend to attack, and may attack multiple times on their turn. Watch out.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom.
And Doctor Strange
Until now, a pale
needs
imitation
healing again?
of a very heroic young friend of mine.
Don't worry.
Feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard.
Also.
Marinated in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
Blade! Make them bleed. Draw them 2 cards.
Even the best.
A level up. Nice. He needs full health. Heal, Doctor Strange. Bathe in the light.
You've done me a great favor.
Quick slash. Strike.
They're mine.
Go, Blade. Melee attacks against Fallen Venom can trigger his Join Us passive and activate Symbiote Skin. When Symbiote Skin is active, Fallen Venom will bind the next hero that melee attacks him. After triggering Symbiote Skin, use range or area attacks to reset Fallen Venom. Does that include environmentals? So I could do that.
Enemies mobile.
Wait, does that count as a melee attack? Oh no. Well. Oops.
We will heal faster than you.
A hero is bound and unable to act. Use added hero ability to damage the binding and feed them. Bodies will be removed from with any damage similar to minions. Include if, say, Doctor Strange were to. Okay. Ah, yes. Detonate that, right? Go, Doctor Strange. Blow up that canister. No, you're facing the wrong way with that. Can I move one more? Guess not. Okay. I end my turn, Venom.
You are within our reach.
Oh no.
We're not done with you yet.
Oh, disgusting.
Oh, wow. Okay. Chill.
This is gonna get messy.
I made him bleed though. When a unit is stunned, they will not act on their turn. If a stun unit takes damage, they will be reawakened immediately.
This house belongs to Mother now.
Once again.
As you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails. Then slowly savor your delicious brains. Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Wait, is Hunter stunned too?
Thankfully, no.
Oh. I don't know. Maybe blue blade there. Blade's the only one that can move. Make them bleed.
I'll put this to use.
Strike and strike. Oh wait, it frees Doctor Strange. I can't move Doctor Strange? Don't use that. He'll knock him back and into that conduit. Winds of Watertomb! Card play refunded. Nice.
Transcendent.
He leveled up. Because I KO'd someone. Well, he said you can't really use melee attacks. You gotta use ranged. Assuming this is a range attack. Because he's using his guns.
I'm on it.
So go, quick strike.
Do not touch us!
What is that? No one can move.
First you die, then we eat. No more waiting.
That was unpleasant.
More warm bodies on the way.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know.
Enemy area attacks will go off at the end of the turn. Use move or an ability to move any nearby heroes to safety. Knock enemies into the area attacks to turn the tables on your foes. Ooh.
I shall fill your belly with my blade.
Sounds like a good strategy. So he's setting up for an area effect attack. Right now, Blade's in the vicinity, so let's move Blade out of it. Strange is out of the circle. Fair question, I'm not sure who can move. But here, move behind him.
Send reinforcements!
Blessing of the Vishanti. Strange! Use the blessing of the Vishanti!
This should aid me in my fight.
I have... Wins of 1, 2. Or maybe just use strike.
It's on!
Now that was something.
Oh, I think it's already took out all the enemies. Can I use Winds of Water Tomb to knock him back into that? Oh wait, but then if he's doing an area effect, oh no. Wait. I mean... Wait. Can I move Hunter? No, I can't move Hunter? Darn it! I thought... I saw Hunter use... Well, maybe I can still knock him back. Anyway. Wait! Oh no, I think Hunter is just out the circle. I think it would be fine.
Follow my movement.
Winds of Water Tomb! Whoa! Oh, wait a minute. Or not. Oh, that's not good. Okay. She's like 1 foot in the circle, 1 foot out of the circle. Whoa. I don't know, it might be fine. Hopefully.
Crack your tiny bones.
All right. I felt that one.
Damn it, what are you made of?
They are being reinforced.
Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. We protect the mother and are rewarded with your meat.
And to think Lilith was a vegetarian.
Use whip to throw the Hydra soldier into.
You have earned this. Weak, even for Hydra.
I'm gonna move Hunter over here, away from Venom. That would KO, and I would get it back.
Just like
and I leveled up.
Times.
Now, Strange, use Agamotto's gaze to get back. The Eye of Agamotto to get back those two attacks.
A gift from the ancient traditions.
Oh, I went to water too. Just out of curiosity, what can I don't know. Let's take. That's a melee attack. I don't want to use that. Use quick strike.
Here it comes.
Go.
Feeling strong today.
Let it level up again. Can't think of. Wait. What is this? Never mind. Venom is almost
soon we
down.
Eat. Squirming only brings us closer.
It has me tied up.
Oh my gosh! Well,
we'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid.
Of course.
You should not have come here, little hunter. Your friends cannot help you. Mother may have claim on your soul, but your brains shall be ours.
Blade, make them bleed.
Ought to make things interesting.
Doctor Strange can move.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Winds of Water 2!
Find a new line of work, friend.
I got the card back. Now... I could use lifesteal on that. But first... Wait. Should I do that? Or save that? Maybe it seems like it's free. Oh wait! That will... I can actually finish off Venom. Take him in the heart.
That's it for you.
Hey.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Such easy
Hey!
Hey, big guy!
It's your friendly neighborhood? Friendly neighborly spiderly? Wait, what? Question mark?
I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed
Friendly
like
neighborhood
you folks could use a
Spider-Man.
hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
I got a comic. Doctor Strange, Sanctum Symbiotum. Or that's just how like the what it looks when you complete the mission. Mission rating 2. It's like okay, mission rating like it's Mario Rabbids Kingdom Battle. I mean it is a similar strategy. Finished in 9 turns. Fill in the counter. 40 mission complete plus 40 plus 25 difficulty. 125 gloss points.
Congratulations. New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than
the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
Well,
you've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
Talk to Tony.
Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard. Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always be this quiet. Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always be this quiet.
Alright, Mother. Wait. Alright, adopted mother.
That was a complete fiasco.
Wasted mushroom?
It would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually
There's,
eaten the Hunter.
there's still some symbiote left.
Yes, one disaster averted.
Body?
But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back. An impressive first outing, just as I had expected. You're going to do great things, Hunter.
Thank you, Doctor Strange. And you're gonna do strange things.
Hunter, you look scathed. You're looking well, Chief.
So what's up, Tony?
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there, with a little help.
Get where? Thanks. Think you could have done better? Think you could have done better?
You could have done better. If you could, you would not have raised me from the dead.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't go all rabid zombie demon on me. It was just a little constructive criticism. You did a commendable job, considering you were, you know, reborn yesterday. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. It sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
You hitting on me? You flirting me? Woo!
So, here we are.
Oh, making me feel uncomfortable.
It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection.
Mephisto?
Full transparency, Hunter. There's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror.
Mephisto
of this
confirmed for the
entire
MCU.
facility. Stopped here before while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
There's nothing to be scared of. Thanks for the gift. Joke. Quill? What quill?
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood. For power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
New hero available, Iron Man. Open Tony's present. Alright, what is it? Is it a new suit?
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's
Superlink
problems with technological
is your connection
means,
to the rest
like
of
the one
your
you're
team, a social
I call
network
it
just
the
for
Spark,
superheroes.
a secure
Check superhero
information and
link
communication device
frequently for
built
updates
only
from
for
other heroes in the
superheroes.
Abbey.
It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask,
Oh,
Tony,
for other people playing the
aren't you
game?
just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Wonder Man? Robbie Reyes, new post was added to Superlink? First post? What? Hey, comments? Nico said, "What do you mean? We've had Superlink for months now. We use it every day." Robert. Listen. I meant first post that the Hunter sees. Blades. Robbie, you can't keep doing this when someone new joined Superlink. Robbie Reyes. Yes, I can. Ilyana Rasputin. He means he will throw your spark in the lagoon. Robbie Reyes. He wouldn't do that, right, Blade? Right, Blade? Fine, last time. Ilyana Rasputin proposed. First we make Wanda leave. Now we leave her to die. Some heroes. Stephen Strange. I assure you that is not the case. Ilyana Rasputin? She was sent to you for protection. I see how that worked, Supreme Sorcerer. Stephen Strange. We both know it is more complicated than that, Miss Rasputin. I took Wanda as my apprentice for a reason. Have faith. She can handle herself. Blade. Strange did everything he could to get to Wanda. So did I. And the Hunter. Take a breath, Ilyana. We'll get her back soon enough. Ilyana Rasputin. Wanda should be here with us. Stephen Strange. Of that, I am in agreement. Wait, is that it? I thought you can go. Oh, maybe that's it. There's a map. Blade's it. Eric Brooks. Wait, that's Blade's real name? Eric Brooks? I thought it was something else. They always just call him Blade. Sarah, caretaker. I can have Iron Man on the team now? He has more health. More offense than Strange. Explore my room. What's
There
here?
never was enough room for my armor in
Abby's
this
outfit.
thing.
What? Affleck Black. Ooh. Long sleeve. I like long sleeve. I also like cargo pants. Like and the military boots. Athletic. Sneakers. That's like, are those Converse? I kind of like the boots. Oh, I had to buy that. That's fine. Wait, didn't I? Can I get premium skin or what is that? Room upgrades. More gloss required. Gloss is required to purchase Hunter's quarters upgrades. Gloss can be obtained by completing missions. Playing at higher difficulty levels will increase gloss rewards gained from combat. Of course I would. I can put a whole bunch of different stuff. Wow. Customize. A lot of customization. A nice cozy armchair. Couch. Some curtains. A dog bed. Do I get a dog? Mirror. Rug A, rug B. A nice desk for drawing at or writing. Frames. Paintings. Maybe the Sayuri. Bedside table. Fine nightstand. Bookshelf to read some books or games. Oh, I can even customize the bed. I like the thing I wear around my neck. I think that's probably like a demon slave collar since she's being a demon. Lilith's my mother. Must be the place there by caretaker. Inspect the journal page. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters. This is wait, April 3rd, 1703. This is like before she got like back in the year 1703. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, and so here I am. But every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard into my secret spots. I left my dolls scattered about before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? Agatha says they don't, but I still feel sad for them.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I
complete
start
item collections
it
to gain special rewards. Is that a jar of dirt? Pirates of the Caribbean reference? I've got a jar of dirt. Look what's inside it. I looked at the closet, I looked at the journal page, and now look at the painting. Is something special about the painting?
Happy then.
Oh. Am I supposed to be the dog? I don't get it. Who's the woman sitting in the chair? If that's the one standing up is caretaker. Agatha. Oh wait, okay, Agatha. That's Agatha sitting down. Agatha and Sarah with Hound. Am I the Hound? And now I'm the hunter? Now just tell me to go to sleep. Game, you telling me to go to sleep? Is this where I end the stream? I mean, look at the time. I mean, I've only 2 hours 36. Not, I can still do more. This was in game. Hunter's having a nightmare.
They're everywhere. We must go back. To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance. No!
Oh!
Hold the line!
Wait a minute.
Stop her.
Agatha Harkness.
Only I can stop her!
Ah.
Child.
Lilith.
Barely. I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Oh man, that's how.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the Forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something.
The Forge?
This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
Daily Bugle report. But new posts on Superlink.
We'll talk more later.
I can still hear while I'm in this menu. Nico Minoru swooping in at the last second to save the day, leading away that carnivorous sludge monster to keep New York City safe. Just gonna say it. He's the hashtag astounding Spider-Man. Ileana. He had too many words. Blade. Don't let those words of the red or blue pajamas fool you. Spider-Man is no joke. I should know. I've probably fought alongside him when he fought Morbius. It's morbing time. Robbie Reyes. Wow, looks like somebody made a friend. Blade. More like an enemy of an enemy. Starting to think we could use more of those. Carol Danvers. There's that old Avengers tolerate your spooky, strange teammate attitude I was looking for. Nico. I know who's going to go for this month's Team Spirit award. Hashtag Blade cares. Blade. I have to go train. Daily Bugle repost bot. Me. Spider-Man and his amazing friends unleash monster upon city. Garish Bleecker Street Manor sealed off by authorities. When will the Spider Menace and his pet ink monster end their trail of destruction through Greenwich Village? And let's not forget about disgraced surgeon Stephen Strange. Is he in cahoots with the web-slinging wrongdoer? Did he hope to turn his row house into no house? Stephen Strange. Garish, by the ancient one, who runs this paper? Mephisto? Blade. Figures. I'm not even mentioned in the article. Have we heard from our pajama-clad friend? Carol Danvers. Still nothing. But based on the police band radio chatter we intercepted, I'd say they're closing in on Little Italy. Doubt they're stopping for a slice. Tony Stark. Everyone knows it's all about linguine, clam sauce there. At least he didn't say gabagool. What? Stephen Strange. Indeed. I met a Gabagool once. We definitely do not want to involve one of those right now. Blade. So, Spider-Man? Carol Danvers. Not that easy. These boys move too damn fast. Blade. Keep at it. Even in New York City, those two stand out. Ilyana? Oh no, wait. I already read that. Oh, so it's just those two. Ah, no, dog. I can pet the dog. Point.
What you doing, Charlie?
I got point to point petting the dog.
A treat later.
Dog's name is Charlie. Does it fight with you? Woof. Ow. Go to the forge.
You'll be back to your old self in no time, kiddo.
Next thing I know, the sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
I don't get it. Strange couldn't just magic his way in?
Something about the whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
What's that?
That explains so much. No wonder he gets so strange around me. See what I did there?
I'm a vampire. I see everything.
This is gonna be a fun apocalypse. Let's talk later, Hunter. Tony will start pouting if you keep him waiting too long.
Heard you had a nightmare. In the words of Agami Ito,
don't Agami Ito?
Bad dreams are only dreams.
Thank you, Blade.
Check out Blade making nice with the big guns.
I thought Caretaker told him no more guns in the house.
Captain Marvel is an exception.
So, he's supposed to be playing nice, right?
Right.
Nico's looking at her
now
phone.
Stark is hard at work in the forge coming up with something for the Hunter?
Robbie's reading a book.
It after that last beating.
Man, can't wait till it's my turn for an upgrade.
Prepare for a long wait.
For all of us. Or hasn't it sunk into that flaming skull of yours yet?
Hey, don't take it so personally. It's not like they forgot about us.
We'll see. Konnichiwa, friendo.
Oh, is she Japanese?
Not that it makes any difference to me, but I think Tony's waiting for you, Hunter. He seemed excited. Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV. Now, he's the ultra-rich jerk who eats all the cashews in the bowl.
Yes, hello.
Yes,
Do
hello.
I look like a Tony?
Do I look like...
Yes?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure you don't look like Tony.
What's up? Heard about what happened in New York, Hunter. I'm sure whatever Tony's cooking up down there will only help. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place. Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave.
Gabe,
yes. It's not easy covering up sulfur, you know?
Hey, it's a random sword. Is this where?
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta.
What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation,
Babs, the
I found
Sumerian
this thing
fire
actually
demon?
has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered. Well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep.
Oh.
I am Iron Smithy.
Iron Man definitely
you should just
skilled.
Still think I could have used a cloak.
And now I've got more of a super suit.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
I do not.
Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening.
Ah, the joys of sharing a workspace. And I'll have you know this cloak has helped me save the universe from extinction on countless occasions.
Could you at least tell it to stop rearranging things on my side of the cave?
I have, but it considers you something of a slob.
You know, I have a great psychiatrist in the city. Maybe you should talk to him. Although, I think he's working for Hydra right now.
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's sorcerer supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and well, after a violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
Feelings are irrelevant. I have a job to do. Like I woke up on the wrong side of the grave. I'm honestly more worried about you. Yeah, you know what? I'm honestly more worried about you.
You lost much yesterday, Doctor. I am the one who should be asking you how you are feeling.
I appreciate that, Hunter. I admit I did not expect the child of Lilith to have the capacity for such empathy. And you're right, of course. I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
No, you let your guard down. Or I was never any good at math either. Or don't blame yourself. Don't blame yourself.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
What exactly is Venom? About the Sanctum Wards of Protection. I'd like to know more about Wanda. What exactly is Venom?
That creature on the roof. You have run into it before?
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
And Eddie is a willing participant.
How does Eddie feel about this arrangement?
He seems to relish the experience. And under Lilith's spell, they've clearly become more cohesive than ever before.
About the Sanctum Wards of Protection.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you've encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
In New York, you said the wards had never been broken. Well, remind me again about ley lines. Assuming we take the Sanctum, can you restore the wards? Assuming we retake the Sanctum, can you restore the wards?
Will the wards ever provide the same protection that they had?
It may be possible to undo the damage, but now that a weakness has been exposed, I'll have to rethink my approach entirely. Tony did offer a military-grade laser protection grid, should I be so inclined to go that route.
I'd like to know more about Wanda.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
What exactly happened? Wanda has been staying with you at the Sanctum? Is Wanda really as powerful as they say? Agatha.
I feel like everyone is avoiding mention of Agatha.
I can't say I'm surprised, but I'm afraid it's really not my place. You should speak to Sarah about her when you're ready.
Wait.
How did Wanda come into your care?
What if I want to say more of the other
Wanda's
dialogue?
Story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
What exactly happened?
That must have been some accident.
Agatha had been teaching Wanda, hoping she would learn to control her immense but very raw power.
Just like in
As
WandaVision.
their training progressed, Wanda was encouraged to push herself further. Eventually, she pushed too far.
More about Wanda?
Come into your care.
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
Wanda has been staying with you at the Sanctum?
And you have been keeping an eye on her?
You make it sound like I've been guarding her. My role here is merely one of friendship for as long as she needs it. One thing is certain, she refuses to step foot on the Abbey grounds for any reason.
How did
One more.
Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
Is Wanda really as powerful as they say?
That kind of power sounds like it could be dangerous.
We don't truly know the extent of Wanda's power, and in that respect you two are very similar. Were she here now, I think you would have found her to be a kindred spirit.
Was there, if
Tell
I
me
say
about
the other
your
ones?
Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you've encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
In New York, you said the wards had never been broken.
And no one has ever broken the spell? Ever?
There's always a first for everything, but I had honestly never imagined a scenario in which the wards could be broken. Perhaps it was arrogance on my part, but Lilith is among the more cunning enemies we've ever faced.
Tell
There's
me
one
about
more,
your
isn't there?
Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you've encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
Remind me again about ley lines?
Ley lines?
Often dismissed as pseudoscience in the modern day, ley lines actually represent the convergence of magical energies formed within the Earth itself. Ancient civilizations built their temples along these lines, tapping into the power flowing through them. Two such lines converge at the Sanctum's location. Needless to say, the wards benefit greatly.
Let me
That
just check this one
creature
again.
On the roof. You have run into it before?
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
Lilith seems to have found other uses for him.
My mother has a gift for bringing out the worst in people.
Yes, and in this case, I happen to be the direct victim of her ambition. I fear the Sanctum may never be the same.
That creature on the roof. You have run into it before?
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
Maybe Spider-Man can tell us how to deal with him.
It sounds like Spider-Man is Venom's nemesis. Maybe he has some insight.
Of course. I have no doubt Spider-Man will prove to be an invaluable asset in the ongoing fight against both Venom and Lilith.
I have to be going now.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
True friendship. I'll talk to Tony.
There's my hunter. hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
Thanks. Appreciate the effort. Probably a little too soon to tell, don't you think? Why? Is there a demon in the forge? Thanks anyway. Thanks. Appreciate the effort.
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
What's so special about this new suit anyway?
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
A raven? I know someone like that. I like the old suit. Sounds impressive, but what does it all mean? I don't know what half those words are, but I think there's an insult buried in there. I like the old suit.
I thought the old one was pretty nice, actually.
So did Venom. I think he's still picking a few pieces of it from his teeth.
I take it this
No
new
point.
version is a technological marvel?
Go ahead, rub it in.
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
Wait.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Can I say the other stuff?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
Oh, it won't let me. Darn it. You don't seem to like magic much.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
You mean changed because of me and my mother? So why is your best friend a wizard then? Gamma again? You all seem to really love that stuff. You mean changed because of me and my mother?
I cannot help but feel partially responsible.
I wouldn't take it personally. We were detecting changes in both magic and science months before you woke up. But yeah, things have definitely hit high gear since then.
You see anything strange about the Abbey?
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
You're not scared, are you? I suppose it could be worse. A black cat. You're not scared, are you?
The great Iron Man is not scared, is he?
Let's just say I'll be more comfortable once I've studied the problem. I feel like I'm living in one of those paranormal investigation reality shows.
What exactly is this room again?
What sorts of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
Can't we use this against Venom? Seems a little dangerous. That sounds amazing. Can't we use this against Venom?
Okay, so why not magically create a way through that symbiote shield?
Have you ever known it to work that way? We can't just wish upon a star here. We need to know what we're making first and put together the right components. Otherwise, I'd have already whipped up Strange a new personality.
So what's your story, Tony?
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head. I was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a super suit and started fighting crime.
That's a lot to deal with. Well, I guess it all worked out in the end. Bit full of yourself, aren't you? Well, I guess it all worked out in the end.
You seem well adjusted enough, considering.
Exactly. Which means there's hope for you yet. I find these apocalypse scenarios will save you tons of therapy.
That's all for
Thanks
now.
for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
This animal? This anvil? Gamma coil analysis?
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Yield demon hunting school, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? Hey, Hunter.
Analyzing gamma coils, Tony Stark can use the coil material recovered in combat to create hero abilities. Only one of the ability on offer can be selected, so choose wisely.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed. No peeking now. What do you think?
Reveal new abilities. Make them bleed. Slash. Not back. That was still the same. Hunter's deck, Blade's deck.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
You've gained a copy of a currently equipped ability. Take it to the yard. Duplicate abilities can be combined into new, more powerful ones.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
Yes, about you.
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Joke. Of course she didn't. Indulge me. We talk later. Of course she
Everyone
didn't.
loves you when you are dead. Tell me, does that mean you are half-loved?
She didn't describe you as a snarky jackass, but here we are.
Well, what?
All right,
Minus
Tony
one?
Stark Jr., ask your questions.
Okay, maybe Tony Stark is rubbing off on me. About you.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Tell me your name.
Is your
Tell me
name
about your
really
name.
Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes?
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
Have you always been a half
How
vampire?
did you become a Dampier?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
Well, the mother became a vampire and then gave birth to Blade, and then voila, half a vampire, half human. How old are you?
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
And then? And then? How'd you get here?
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
About the Midnight Suns.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
You seem like a loner. Why join a team? Instead of telling him that. I want to know more about your teammates. What do you think of the Midnight Suns? You seem like a loner. Why join a team?
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
I want to know more about your teammates.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Nico.
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Anybody else?
Robbie?
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sorta. He's open with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Anybody else?
Magic?
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Anybody else?
Caretaker.
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are a few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Who else?
Who else? Their name is... That's all.
Nobody else.
Sure.
What do you think of the Midnight Suns?
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
We should train.
I am ready to train.
Finally.
Interact with the sword?
Hey. If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip
Upgrade your
training.
abilities.
Good luck with that. Ready for more?
Forceful knockback.
See you around. What's up?
I should go.
Thanks, Blade.
I guess it's Mass Effect?
Sure.
Hey, you.
Hey, what's that? Or 5 gloss by her foot.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding, Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
There has to be a way inside. Just give me another shot. At that thing. Does anyone here take anything seriously? There has to be a way inside.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Not compared to me. Exactly how persuasive? How about we start now? Exactly how persuasive?
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
A quantum what?
You'll see. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
That? But you get to upgrade some more abilities or what? Day 2.
On the prowl?
In the war room?
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Heroic essence.
Sorry, Bruce, we lost
Skill
you.
essence.
Did you say gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
Hunter?
The gamma
Carol
signature is
Danvers?
completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know,
The problem with the big old green guy?
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
The two of us on the mean streets of New York? Evildoers beware. I know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important. And Lilith is about as dangerous as they come on Earth.
I think I actually own some property near the area Blade was scouting. I hope Hydra hasn't been squatting in one of my warehouses. We'll never hear the end of it.
Come on, BRB. Okay, I'm back. I think looking thing is still an hour-ish or so. Maybe hour and a couple minutes. Hour and 20 minutes. That oh, 3. I'm about to do the second. Faustin bargain. Gamma coil artifact.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
The heroes have identified an abandoned warehouse where Hydra may be operating. Blade and the Hunter join Captain Marvel to investigate. Okay, I get to have Captain Marvel on my team this time. So that I've got dual-wielding 2 swords. What's my... Oh. Dual-wielding 2 swords, and then Blade with like one sword, and then dual-wielding 2 guns. And Captain Marvel with her photon powers. Hope everyone's enjoying. Thank you for being patient and waiting again.
Trench coat,
BRB.
sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area in particular?
Occasionally. Good for a late night snack.
Oh.
The falafel place down the road. Stays open till 3.
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire-y.
A wild cliff. Less vampire-y?
We're going in from the rooftops. Not that it means anything to either of you. Just don't fly off without me.
Liliana's already opened the portal?
One of the... Don't worry. This is a different portal to a different location.
See.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse. So we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Nice.
Not bad for our first team up.
Almost feels like cheating with you two on our side.
What's that?
Probably can scratch a band end off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead.
Johann Fenhoff?
Is perhaps a more accurate description.
Call calls himself Faustus now.
Dr. Faustus. Smartest fanatic in the room. It's a small
Hydra's
room.
resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydra's. Lilith's.
Wait,
That's
Dr.
magic coming
Faustus.
from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah?
He was
How
in the
about
MCU.
gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound.
Photon beam?
The device would have surely exploded
Flash?
otherwise after your
Knockback.
display, Carol.
Learned
A
it by
skill, one
watching
stop
you,
ahead.
Bruce.
Draw cards until you have 3 in your hand. Draws 2. I mean, I have more than 3 right now. But then I also have this. Make them bleed.
Time's up for these jumps.
Not enough heroes. Of course not enough heroism. What were you expecting? What does this do? Throw a box at his head. Huh. Wait, what?
About time.
Shoot that. Cannot perform this action. Well, I guess maybe you can only do so many environmental stuff. Which in that case, blade strike. These two.
Get ready. These fanatics are always the same.
What just happened? Oh. Oh, there we go. All the music stopped. It stopped playing. Slash.
Never seen that before. That's a neat trick.
And turn.
Hey, that hurt.
not ready to give up?
They bled to death. Nice. Tactics mode allows you to quickly assess the entire battlefield and the condition of enemy units. Tactics mode by pressing.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right? Watch me.
Bam. Not enough heroes though. No cards will be drawn. Fist of Radiance. That works.
Hell.
Card refunded. But not enough heroes inbuilt. I can probably do a redraw. Cause I have like, I don't need a full-time beam. Let me try this.
Not a problem.
Knee strike? Captain Marvel with a knee? Taunt. Game block equal to damage dealt.
Watch this.
Knee strike, Captain Marvel.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Photon blast! Photon beam! Captain Marvel binary can now go binary. Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards will draw the go binary ability in her binary state. Captain Marvel will deal significantly more damage. Captain Marvel will lose her binary state once all of her block has been removed. That. She has an ultimate form. Should I go Super Saiyan? She goes all out. But I have no more card plays, so.
Forever in service.
They just don't know when to quit.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I think the whip.
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
Let's wait. Force knockback. Let me. Move.
weak, even for Hydra.
Fist of Radiance. Go! Fist of Radiance!
Here we go. I hope you learned your lesson.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Watch out!
Get her!
Got the marbles in binary form. I think her binary mode is still in effect. Recover the artifact from the truck. That's the objective. Recover Hydra artifact. Retrieve the mysterious artifact from the truck. Break the Hydra's shield guard protection to access the truck. Use the recover artifact card to secure the artifact.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Any objective that is protected cannot be completed. Reduce the Hydra's shield guard block to 0 in order to break the protection.
The more the merrier.
I need. I don't think I need 2 heals right now. Target is protected. Recover artifact. Let me redraw one. There we go. And then can I perform this action? Why not? There. I'm gonna set something up. Because I have this. Oh, wait. Yes. Silly. Oh, wait. Some of these are targeting Captain Marvel. Some of these are not targeting Hunter. See, wait. 4 of them are targeting Hunter. Should probably get rid of...
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Let me do another redraw. I don't need... Do... a strike. Actually, wait. Wait.
They're mine. Your mother.
Which one? This one.
Who's next?
So that's how that works.
Hey, card play refunded. Nice. Whip it! Whip it good. Oh.
Was that truly your best?
Oh.
Ready up.
There. Drop. Might as well. Well, she still has a shield herself. Who needs the more? You know what? No, you know what is in.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Do not think I will forget that.
Don't feel so good.
More of them are joining the fight.
I think Blade needs healing now. A hero is dazed and unable to act. The other heroes must take a number of actions before the daze effect wears off. The number of actions remains are displayed on the dazed hero's health bar.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Oh.
Unknown to you.
Dang.
There is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
If I do this.
Hostile unit on the move.
Wait, now I can't use that? Why did I? Oh my god. One step ahead. Go, Captain Marvel.
Think I can punch through a moon now?
She leveled up. Oh, she got another one.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
Me strike.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
And turn.
Lucky shot.
Something's wrong.
Awaiting reinforcements. No one will touch you.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variant
Okay,
gamma signatures
definitely need
without
healing
a
now.
baseline resonance sample from his
Heal
initial
blade.
vault catalyst.
I feel
Level up.
stronger already.
Nice.
Movement here.
Time has come.
Oh, they damaged my allies too. Wow. Maybe I should move Blade out of the way.
Time to bleed.
Strike, Blade. I broke the
I
shield.
saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Protection lost. That means we can do it. Recover artifact. Objective complete. Supply crate has been recovered. Defeat the remaining enemies to complete the mission.
One
Finish
less
them
thing to
off.
worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go.
Wait, it
I
said
suggest
0
starting
on
with
the...
the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Made me at the end turn.
It's on.
Throw a box at him. Okay, it can hit him good.
One more time.
Nice. Okay, now end.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Time to shine.
What?
You are not ready for me.
Always charging
It's
area.
gonna be quite frustrating.
Effect attack.
Infuriating even. I suppose by now
What
I'd
if I
normally be
do
tromping
this?
through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Bruce, I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
I knock him back with something.
Behold,
So he's not healed. Light! Give you strength. One step ahead.
It's about time.
Oh wait, what? That took away from what I had. Photon beam!
You make that look almost too easy.
We need to pull it together here.
I'll get you for that.
You're gonna remember me.
Oh, they smell nervous.
Quick slash. Finish.
You were too weak for this fight.
We've done it!
Mission accomplished?
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know
It's a
these
pyramid
symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier, that one almighty. Something, something, gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about
What?
we get this thing
Nice
back to the
Ghostbusters
avenue,
reference.
see for ourselves.
Mission rating 1 star. Because it took too long. Finish in 8 turns. Can she survive a Faustian bargain? Oh, it's my first time. Friendship 2, the Blade and
Nice
Captain
job
Marvel.
out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
Blade has
Eternal spirits
big,
of vengeance
big
take
arms.
technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, it should be no one from Manhattan.
Wilson Fisk.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time.
I wanted to hang out.
Let me see. How did this work again?
Nico sent me a message on Superlink. Open the strategy pause menu and pause Nico's message. Wait, hold on. Eliana's prison posted, "Who keeps putting the toilet paper the wrong way? Show yourself. Let us settle this once and for all." Blade says, "My way is the only right way. My way is the only right way." Eliana, "The yard right now. Winner decides." Nico, hashtag popcorn. Carol Danvers. "So who won?" Nico, "It was a tie. Neither of them would back down." Carol, "So what do you think is the right way?" Nico, "Whatever keeps Ebony from turning toilet paper into confetti." Huh. Wait. Oh, no. How do I look at that? The message. How do I look at the message? Oh, wait. R2. Oops. Oh, nice. I can actually respond. Wait. Hunter, you there? By the way, this is Nico. In case nobody gave you the rundown on how the spark works, Blade and Captain Marvel just filled us in. Tricky stuff, especially Faustus. And then they all just left me here alone. You should come hang out. Choose another conversation. Thank you, Nico, but I am tired. Wait. I thought it was like gonna pick a different option. Is that all I can say? Okay. Thank you, Nico, but I'm tired. Wait. Who's knocking at my door? Who is that knocking at my door? Oh, never mind. I think I obviously know who's knocked at my door. It's Nico.
Then I'll wait. Yeah, I should save that one for Hydra. Ugh, you're as stubborn as Blade.
That's what I
Just
hear.
because you immortals have all the time in the world doesn't mean the rest of us do. Open the door already.
Okay, I will.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just hydro bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
Nico, new hero available? She might be on the next mission.
Despite almost getting blown up, it seems you did pretty well out there. Maybe there's
what game console is that? Is that Xbox? PlayStation? Do we talk or join in a hangout?
Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites. It's cool. I can wait. It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still.
Join hangout. Watching a movie. Friendship XP games. So what movie are they watching? What movie are we gonna watch?
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
That's terrible. What about your father? Wait, what are they watching? You're watching an old western? Welcome to the Wild Wild West. Wild Wild West. So, I was 10 when I found out. Fair. What about your father?
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur. I'll fill you in later. Look, I'm
dinosaur.
glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents.
Superheroism doesn't get paid.
Movies. It's my solid
It's like in Falcon and Winter Soldier said.
with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. Can we do it again?
Hangout completed. Pentacular common Abbey outfit. T-shirt above the law. Common Abbey outfit. 7 friendship gained.
So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
Welcome. How you're having a marvelous night. For anyone for Joel's joining. Watching. Welcome to the marvelous Marvel Midnight Monday. Sons. Another first playthrough, just like Jedi Survivor, because I never got to play this Marvel game yet. I hope you had a marvelous Marvel Monday and our night as well, and enjoy yourself. Whether you lurk or chat. It's all cool. I'm really loving and liking this game so far. From the tactics RPG into also getting to like choose different dialogue options. About the Staff of One. Can I ask you about the Runaways? About the Staff of One.
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
How does it work exactly? It seems powerful but limited. How does it work exactly?
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
Nico the Blood Mage?
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
About the Staff of One?
I had some questions about your staff.
Was there another dialogue option in there, I think? It seems powerful but limited.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
Can I ask you about the Runaways?
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
How did you become a team?
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out two very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
Dang.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Who were the Runaways?
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Where are the Runaways today?
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility.
Wow, Xavier. She's part of the X-Men.
She didn't make it. after Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
I should go.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
Well, we were watching a movie.
Free time productively.
Are you there watching us?
It's a shame that Faustus got away, but
Do you want to be with
leave
us?
the city until his objectives are complete. There's still time for us to have a word with him.
Wait, something says on the map? Arcane chest. Oh, it's just this Caretaker.
Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
Were they really that good? Things don't seem all that different. Change can be a good thing. Were they really that good?
I remember many sleepless nights and blood-soaked days. Always on the hunt.
I'll give you that. But there were times back then I wouldn't trade for anything. With both you and...
Agatha? Where is Agatha?
I'm sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What?
What? That is impossible.
You mean like she's dead?
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
If this is too hard for you, how can that be? How are you doing with all this? If this is too hard for you?
You do not have to do this.
Thank you, but I do. I haven't spoken to anyone about what happened. And more so than anyone, you deserve to know. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Dr. Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Oh, there's like a light or dark choice. So you simply gave up on her? You made the right choice. I don't envy your position. That's like neutral. So you simply gave up on her?
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Ah, Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Balance. The hunter can follow the path of light or dark through the choices they make in the Abbey and the abilities they use in combat. Powerful rewards can be unlocked as hunter moves down either path. So that the whip is a dark move, the healing is a light move. But I do quite like using the whip, but then discard the card. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. So like Marvel Midnight Suns kind of has like a cool like light and dark side choice to it, like Star Wars Knights of the Republic, and that's also kind of a turn-based RPG too. Have tactics involved. Follow Charlie to Agatha's shrine. Let's take the sprint. You can? Nice. Oh wait, yeah, of course I can. I was just choosing to walk. Inspect. Agatha Harkness. She's a Force spirit! This really is Star Wars. She became a Force ghost?
Agatha?
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
Huh?
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Now to follow Agatha. Good boy, Charlie. Can I pet you? Oh, you're probably still following along. touch the blood seal.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Blood gate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
That is something.
How much more? Challenge mission. Trial the Elder Gods Oster. Open the way to location barred. Recommended player level 1. Current player level 3. Then it'll be a breeze.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn
The Elder Gods? What is? Did this turn into Mortal Kombat?
Trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside
Mortal Kombat!
And this is my challenge.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Oh, there, the Hound's gonna help fight with me in the challenge? I get it. What? You breathe fire.
Creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Demon Hound.
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight.
I see.
Or at least her idea of one.
Oh. Okay. Set up for also, do I have a slash for knockback? Line up for maybe here. Take 2 out. Flash. And dice.
You were too weak for this fight.
Oh, Charlie. Charlie has Maul. Apply 1 invulnerable. How? Yes. It does look like a dark whip. How's a skill card? Quick slash. Take that.
Your mother abandoned.
Card play refunded. Force. Whip. Whip it good.
Feel my call.
Discard the card. All I have left is hero heal. Oh, I can redraw. Oh! On Kale, draw a card. Bite.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Card refunded. Wait, another howl. I have one more redraw. Quick slash.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
I have no more cards to play. Yes. That was so cool. Okay. Now, I end my turn. Pass it to them.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
I've got a lot of bites.
I saw a move like that once,
Bite.
centuries ago.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Mission rating 2. Knights of the Vishanti. Finish in 2 turns. Plus 75 gloss. Okay. Wait, how? Enter the cavern. Explore Oster's cavern. Moon seal? Elder artifact? Faded journal page? February 13, 2020. Wanda's journal. Agatha was just as surprised as I was when it happened. Those shrines out on the grounds. The blood magic. You're not supposed to just walk right in there. But once again, well, here we are. She told me not to worry, but how can I not worry? Trying to gain the blessing of Oshtur without facing her trial? I didn't even know what I was looking for, really. Just some way I could help. Whatever, at least I can get into Magic's room when she locks me out. Moon seal place. Trophy pop. Oshtur's gift allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds which are locked by magical means. Word of power.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Oshtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Open gate by using the word of power? Is it Fus? Rhoda? Word of power are magical incantations the hunter can use on the Abbey grounds. To use a word of power, hold R2.
Oshtur
Nice.
smiles upon me.
Lead the cave. Wait, what's that? I can't do anything with that.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Okay, like 5 more minutes. Alright. New gamma coil to analyze? I have a message? Oh no, I already... Pet the dog!
Hello, my sweet girl.
Oh! Hearts! 5 arcane knowledge, 8 credits. should get a cozy armchair. Wait, what should I get? Fine nightstand? Cream? A mirror? So I can look at myself in the mirror? Actually, you know what? Maybe. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who is the pushers of the mall? Plush dog bed. A couch, just in case I have any guess. A book on the table. Hey, what's this? Wait! Oh, I had to... Darn it. I had to use... Everything costs money. Alright, let's put on basic lipstick. What? No! I don't want to... I didn't want to see that. I thought I unlocked something. Well, I can actually customize the appearance anytime I want. So I can actually go back if I want. Oh no, but I had to buy it with points first. Oh? All the suits have different passive abilities. Nice. Ooh. Darn it, I wish I didn't. I shouldn't have bought the couch. Well, can I at least sit on the couch? Darn it. A new post in the Daily Bugle! Osborne downplays Ray Decay! Coif, Ta, Scoss, at Gamma drop-off. Nico, I feel like we should be worried about this, but I don't know enough about gamma rays to understand why. Blade, don't look at me. The only physics I care about is a ballistic nature. Robbie Reyes, I know the basics, but not why what's happening might be as bad. Might be bad. Ileana, it is simple particle physics. Nico, care to explain? Ileana, no, it would take too long. But you are right. We should be worried. Alright, it's hit 5. Alright. And that means that's gonna be it for the part 1 of Marvelous Marvel presents on a Monday midnight Suns. It's been a lot of fun. did, was it 3 story missions? Or was it 2 in the challenge mission? And then that game's pretty cool. I like the tactics in RPG. It's like playing Mario Rabbids Kingdom Battle. It's a lot of fun. Hope you all enjoyed. Thank you to everyone watching, and for those that'll watch later, because this is YouTube after all, enjoy everything. And thank you to Dollblend for coming by, chatting even if you didn't have to stay. But thank you for wishing me good luck. I really appreciate it. If you don't know Dollblend, it's DULLBLEND, Dollblend on Twitch, twitch.tv. Be sure to give them a follow. And yeah. What I got coming up next is what I like to always do at the end of every stream. So it's to close things out. So, also, by the way, thinking for Tuesday, I might do something. Maybe I could do Astro's Playroom, maybe, or that. But if anything else, if not, depending, I want to have some fun with that too. So maybe, or maybe not. You'll never see it coming. If not, then the next time you'll see me is for Jedi Survivor on the weekend, Saturday and Sunday. Without further ado, the closing song. Remember me, though I have to say goodbye. Remember me, don't let it make you cry. For even if I'm far away, I hold you in my heart. I sing a secret song to you each night we are apart. Remember me, though I have to travel far. Remember me, each time you hear a sad guitar. Know that I'm with you, the only way that I can be, through YouTube, until you're in my streams again. Remember me. Hope you all enjoyed that. And again, thank you all so much for watching, and have a marvelous, great night and or day. And see you next time I go live on here. And remember Avengers, Midnight Suns, and heroes. With great power comes an even greater responsibility. And be marvelous out there. And if you could do good things for other people, then you have a moral obligation to do those things. Not choice, responsibility. That is all. Again, also, if you have not yet, if you would like to hit subscribe button, if you like what you see my content, if you haven't subscribed yet, it's completely free. It's like following on Twitch. I was even thinking, since I'm not streaming on Twitch, and what I used to do for Twitch subs was draw art, but like that, Twitch subs are paid, whereas subscribing on YouTube is free. But for anyone that subs, I'll draw you a sketch of just like a head of anything of your choice, like a favorite character, a head of a favorite character. Just mainly a head, because since it's free art, I don't want to do too much details unless it was like a paid commission for like something on Patreon or my Ko-Fi. But yeah. Anyway. Thank you all so much. And I wish you continue to be marvelous. Take care. Peace out, everyone. Bye. Adieu. Adieu. Au revoir. Au revoir. Sayonara. It was fun while it lasted. Goodbye.